Before it even started, I had one viewer come and go. Hello and goodbye. Got this guy. I need to get the music turned down. That's better. You probably hear me now. All none of you. Right. Let's get this guy logged in. I'm going to go finish carbs. I'll probably need to get another buff. Finally worked out how to get entertainer buffs, which is nice. Ah. Do I need buffs? Have I got 20 minutes left? Yeah, I probably should go and get some. Still got 4 hours on the entertainer buff though. Nice. Marina Starport. I gathered some DNA. I have a home now as well. And I had somebody ping me a friend invite and a message on Discord who is from the Discord server for Galaxies. Bless you! It's my wife. Star Wars Galaxies Restoration Discord. But I don't know who it is. If you want to reveal yourself to me. Isley. Aye. Still let me start a ship. And I'm looking for the mayor of Tox City because I'd like to move my other medium house into Tox City. And I also have a quest to do a third character. I feel like this is a bit choppy today. Frame rates. Am I doing too much? Not gonna worry about it. It does feel like a frame rate's a bit poop. I need to think about getting an outfit as well. Need some battle armor because I can't wear assault apparently. I still don't know what my template's going to be. Oh! might be able to train those 2 boxes now. What have I got? 15,650 of... Oh, that's 70,000. Wow. Right, end boss done. That range speed is a real bonus. Real bonus. I need dock now. I'm just going to get on with the grind, I think. If I can get a dock buff. Oh yeah. Been a bit thin on the ground last couple of days. Let's see. Let's see if I can get... I'm going to do that. She stopped working. I know. Hit me with those sweet buffs. She's still buffing me. She's buffing herself. Still buffing me. Alright. I think I'm done. Thanks. I'm good to go. I am gathering Nabooian herbivore meat. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got to do before. Get that medic training. I've got to free up some skill points. Oh, what can I free up here? Brawler I don't need. Artisan don't need. I'll do that. So what have we got? Okay, right, I should grind out that last box. 70k XP. No problem. I'm not sure how long I'm going to do this for. I'd like to be able to do it until I've mastered carbs. Stupid wings. Why would anyone wear those in a Star Wars setting? And I need volleyballs, I think. Volleyballs. What did that give me, by the way? Healing potency +1. I don't know what healing potency gives. Alright. It gives code. West? Because this dude is out west. He's doing a spiffing job of gathering stuff for me. What are we on now? Oh. Miss Clicky. But this is a fresh spawn. It's been up 24 hours. Got 100k. I know that doesn't go very far, but... West. You can get them off tubers, but you get 500 apiece off the volleyballs, so... Takes a while to get the missions done. You can get them off noughts as well. Gnaughts. Ah, west. Nope. Nope. Flesh eating. Ooh. Horrible diseased little things that they are. Ah, there was a west, I missed it. Bumbags. Come on. Just one. Might actually be better going to a player city for these. Gualamas give herb meat, I think. The normal Gualamas do. I feel like I get a lot of tubers. Definitely not from either of them. I'm just going to take that, I think. Oh no, actually no, they're diseased, don't they? Oh. Missions are not on my side today. There we go. Large koalamas. Are they wild meat? Are the large ones wild meat? And I don't know who I'm asking here, but... Guess we'll find out. If I had some Viserion brandy, I could probably just AoE the lairs. Excuse me, sorry. I tried getting some DNA from an albatross before, it didn't end well for me. I wonder if you can tame one. Oh, I tamed a new pet! I forgot. I tamed a got an egg somewhere. Let's hatch that egg. Where is it? Volleyball. Where is he? I have to just call him now, do I? Ah! He's so tiny! Can I invite him to a group? Beasts cannot join groups. Alright, well that's a change. What can I do with him? Nothing. Tell him to attack. Come on, volleyball. Seems a bit... Oh, of course, yeah, I get less. Oh, I'm going to have to despawn him. I do a lot less damage with this out. Missed. Yeah, I don't have time for this. I'll have to do the creature handling in a spin group because this is way low damage. Way too low. I can't despawn him in the middle of a fight, can I? Nope. Yeah, I haven't got time to do creature handling today. Come on, let's get this over and done with. Ah, oh, dear me. I don't understand why you get a 25% reduction in your damage output when you have a creature out. Makes no sense unless it's something you can... He's leveled up. Unless it's something you can mitigate. Failed to get any usable DNA. Right. Now let's go to town. Where's the lair gone? Right. Whoa! Didn't knock him down. Should go a lot quicker. Try another knockdown. Missed. Great stuff. And again. How many skill points have I got now? 14. It should be enough. I was killing the volleyballs quicker than these, I think. Failed to get any DNA again. Ah, these are wild meat. Boom. Uh-oh. How does a cone attack that way pull him? So I picked the wrong mission. The large scroll armors do not give. But I might as well finish it and get the money. I'm fighting. In the ass. Grind meat it is then. I'm just doing that just to press some other buttons. Oh, there you go, there's one. Watch him teleport to me. Well, no knockdown. It's gonna pull aggro. I would do my cone attack, but I don't want to pull all that aggro over there. That healing skill upgrade doesn't seem to have made much difference. Excuse me. Again. Could be the end of it now. This weapon speed feels slower than earlier. Oh, do you know what it is? I'm not using my upgrades. It's better. That's the fella. I do remember the creature handlers used to take up a group spot, didn't they, with their creatures? Had to group them, otherwise they wouldn't get XP. How much? 8335, right, that's 2 missions and the buffs are paid for with a bit of profit. Wrong meat, never mind. This is what I'm after. 997688 PE. Whoa. Why do they always give me missions right next to the albatrosses? Instant teleport. That's better. Yeah, that's quicker now. Hey, I got some help. I'm sorry about my cough. I think I get it with my hay fever. I am not going to go and try and get another DNA sample from that albatross. In fact, I am going to mask scent. Just in case. Right. I don't really want to go and tame that thing because it's right underneath the... Yeah, I'm gonna... I shoot that once. Can I get it to come to me? Yeah. It's going to go back to where it came from, isn't it? It ain't worth the risk. Stay on target. Stay on target. Where's that albatross gone? I don't trust him. Yeah. Might be able to go and get the baby now, though. These things will not get knocked over. slow at pistol speed. I need to get some power-ups, I think. Baby, is that coming back? That's not aggro, that is. He's coming back. Leave me alone. Don't come back over here. First run at the ready. As soon as I see my mask sense worn off, I'm legging it. I'm gonna have a big aggro radius as well here. Oh, I don't like it. I did it. Oh, yes. Turn that into a mount. Definitely feels slower. I need some sort of... I think I need a speed pop. Don't know if I can get any near here. Can I make them myself? I didn't drop artisan, did I? Can't craft while fighting. See if this dude might be able to make them. Dude, can you make them? Where's the thing? There it is. Increase the damage output. Ah. These are not going to be great. Can't even... What's it going to give me? Weapon speed. I can't even experiment on them out here, so... Minus 3% attack speed. Big whoop. Oh, I nearly hit my scatter shot then. That would have brought the albatross over for sure. Do this one. This will bring him over. Just checking where that albatross be. Giant butterfly. Yeah, I definitely need speed pups on this. Let's see if I can find some. What was that for? Utini. 51%. Constantly on the lookout for babies to steal. It sounds wrong. Need a bizarre terminal. Do you not search for them in here? You haven't got one here, really? Gotta be. Oh, great, I've got hiccups. Where do power-ups come? I can't remember. None there anyway. Can I get a harvest droid from you? $30 slot backpack droid. That's kind of cool. Nobody doing power-ups anywhere. Nobody doing power-ups at all anywhere. Ah, there we go. Distance, none. Melee attack speed. Oh, some Rory. Let's try this planet. This region. Clothing power up, weapon power up. I don't think this is what I'm after. %35% melee speed, melee weapon power up. Right. Great. What is it called? Let's have a look. Tactical grip. Tactical grip. It's a crate. Oh, 500 uses, 5 times 500. $9,000 for a crate of... Yeah, I'm gonna go and get them. Where would that be? Ah, Eventide. Excellent. Kind of where I wanted to head out that way anyway. %35% speed increase. I don't know if that affects global cooldown or not. Running out of room again. Might have to stop and drop with the other dude. In a random house. I'm here. Right, what have we got? Armor and PSGs. How much you doing battle armor for? Nothing. Uh, 25, correct 25 for 9k. Let's just check that's the right one. Tactical grip. Yeah, I have one of them. Thank you kindly. What else we got while I'm here? Specialty weapons. Let's have a look. Carbines. Nothing. Grinding weapons. Let's have a look. What have we got? Carbines. Nothing. Pistoles. Oh. Oh, some good DPS. 91 special attack cost. Yikes. 2.38 speed. They just factory produce these. Yeah. It's a rifle, isn't it? The spray stick. Yeah. Strangest looking rifle I ever seen. Should I buy one of these? No, stuff it. It's only 55k. It's 10 missions. What a mess. Somebody might need to explain to me how one player can do all of this. So let's see, we've got Armorsmith, Artisan, Artisan, Weaponsmith, Weaponsmith. Alright, could do that. 3 accounts. Let's find a mission terminal. The old AV. Takes me back. I need to go east now. Northeast, actually. Mission terminal is here. East. From creature. Northeast. From creature. Northeast. Camp. Oh. East. Camp. Northeast. Camp. East. Camp. Northeast. Ah, you get the idea. Camp. Northeast. Camp. Gosh darn it. East. Hermit spiders. Kappa spine flaps. Camp. Northeast. Volleyball. Northeast. What do we want? Northeast. I'll have a look at east as well. Because east is going to be northeast here, because we've got on the edge of the water, so. East is there. Yeah, it's gotta be northeast. Plasma thief. Having trouble with this last one. Northeast. Oh, lots to choose from here. Surely one of these is going to do. Yes. It's quite a nice city. I like it when they do these avenues of statues. Right, let's get that one. Let's do this again, and then I'm going to get power up out. I'll get 2 out actually, and I'm going to put 1 on my weapon. 1.15 modified speed. That's what we want to see. Let's see how this works out. Doesn't feel any different. Don't feel any different. I'm stealing that aggro from you. Still stunned. Have I capped on Carboneer experience now? I have. Balls. Who's he shooting at? He's stealing all my aggro. Oh no, I'm still getting carbine weapons XP. Gonna have to kill this commando if he doesn't bug off. Could actually AoE these. I'm going to get those Veermoks behind. Maybe not. Let's see. DNA. Can't extract DNA while stunned. Gonna check Discord very quickly. I am having a hard fail on the DNA at the moment. Hey, I got some. What do we got? 111. Go on, I suppose. What do we got? 123. Nice. I'm not seeing the benefit of these power-ups at all. Meat grind's going really slow. Alright, we're AOEing again. AOE. I have to work in some... Oh look, my attack failed to knock down the target again. Have another go. Failed again. Have another go. Work this time. Get down. I wonder why they've made the weapons feel so slow in this version of the game. Where did my music go? Let's stop it. That's better. I'm stunned again. I can't do that while I'm in combat. One more. No, two more. Yep. My dude round here. Yep. I know I'm near this guy. I don't think I can tame another one, can I? Oh, I can. Cool. One 4963715. Oh, I'm quite a way off. I failed to tame it. Oh, of course I did. Can I give it a cookie? Two fails and you're going into the meat grinder. Oh, lucky. Okay. Rock and roll. These are only level 48. Yeah, it's less. Fewer resources. Yeah. Boom. Ooh, we got two of them. All right, it was easy. If I go and get trained, I might be able to use this new carbine. I'm not fighting. Stop it. And you're ready. I don't think that end buff stuck, you know. I doubt I could do this to a death. I'll give it a go. Be funny if I can. No, I can't. Oh. I need to sleep. His corpses are going to despawn before I get this blooming layer down. Pick it up. I need to try and see the damage numbers as well. $484 on a normal. $599. They're despawning. Let's go Die Hard City. I know there's a carbonator trainer there. Should be going southwest. Yeah. I think that's mine. Oh, wrong way. Let's see if I can bypass my... Let's use find friend. Sylvan. Away. Another day in restoration, I see. Yeah. Any new progress or anything you're planning to do in the long run? Yeah. The plans are partially formed. I know that I want to have a play with the new NGE bioengineering, because bioengineering was my first crafting profession, and it's always been my favourite. So at the moment I'm grinding out the herbivore meat on Naboo, which is OQ997 PE688. So I'm just gathering that just for... The plan is I've managed to get my myself a house in a research centre city, which is just outside of Mos Eisley. I was very lucky. I happened to ride past the mayor, so I just stopped and asked him. He gave me a house right next to the shuttle port. Right next to it. So that's going to be my BE crafting for stims and enhancements and all of that good stuff. And I need to buy a factory to put outside. I bought a factory. I bought a food and chemical factory. They've got crafting stations in the city, and they're right next to my house, so I can do that. But I need to get another house in a DNA city, and I've seen one I've dropped a house right outside last night. But I'm not in the city centre, and I need to get the reduced time on. Invite into a group. So I would like to get my house moved into that city. I've always been a bioengineer and a beastmaster myself, but the substance is a pain for NGE content. I've been working on adding the modern games Inquisitor armor and Purge Trooper armors because I eventually plan on making my own SWG server. Wow. But I watched someone I need a break from coding. Okay. So are you working on restoration now, or are you just like many of us an avid fan of the game? Right, you can have that herbivore meat. Give him that. Give him that. You can have that. I'll give him some of the DNA. Not all of it, just to make room. What kind of server would you be making? Do you know what I really like? This isn't me trying to steer your thinking in any way. There is a server called CU Emu at the moment, which is a pure CU server. And I like it because it lets me do the builds that I used to do in CU. You're independent from Resto. Your pre-CU content where Resto is a blend of both. Yeah, Resto is kind of halfway between CU and Emu. What I don't like about Resto is that they've changed the skills builds. So I can't do the build that I want to do, which is Combat Medic XX44, Bounty Hunter 4XXX, Master Carboneer, Pistols XXX3, and then was it XXX4? And that gives me 125 melee defense and 135 range defense, but you can't do that on restoration, which kind of bugs me. I can't see where you can cap I can't see how I can get Master Bounty Hunter, Master Carboneer, not have the combat medic elements really. I still don't think that caps me on both defences. If you'd like to discuss some of the plans or even help come up with the plans, I'm always available to talk on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Did you add me? Was it you that added me yesterday? Somebody added me on Discord and I didn't accept because I didn't know who it was. So, forgive my crooked typing. My keyboard is being used in a different room. That's alright, mate. That's alright. Forgive the delay on my side because it's frustrating having a conversation when there's like a 10-second delay, possibly more. I'm always happy to discuss what my feelings are. I mean, I can talk. I'm happy to talk you through now my issue with what they've done with the skill trees on restoration. If it helps you understand. No, you weren't on stream last night. No, somebody added me on Discord and I wasn't sure who it was. So if I do that and then I've got the... so I joined another server called CU Emu and it has everything that I would want from a CU version of the game. But it's dead. There's like I joined a group on there and I was chatting to them and they said there's only really 10 of us active on the server. So I've done this build on Codans. So the build I want is let's just go with the Bounty Hunter 4XXX, Combat Medic XX44, Master Carboneer, and then these 3 boxes in pistols, right? And then the novice professions that you need to get there. And if you look on this screen here, you probably can't see it because it's quite small. You get melee defense plus 125 and range defense plus 135. And if I do exactly the same build on here, because of the way they've changed it, where's carbines? Oh, I really don't. Right, combat medic. I don't like this skill calc at all. Carboneer, Master Carbs, and then Pistolier. What's missing? Oh, Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter. Let's do... Okay, there. If you have that same skill build, exactly the same as what was in Codans for the original CU, and you go to melee defense now, you can find it. Melee defense 55, range defense 75, compared to 125 and 135. So you just can't have a decent PvP build with that. I understand delay as much as the next guy. I'll put my username here soon. Just send me an invite. I'm on Sylphan on Discord. I plan on upgrading those point max. My username is I am that panda. Also making the Royal Guards armor available for high ranking. So is that what you're working on now then? You're working on your own server. DNA. Yes. I think the difficulty these days isn't getting the server, it's getting the people on it. Herbivore, mate. Did that stack? You're not in the Resto Discord anymore. Okay, fair enough. Name rings a bell. Oh, you can turn those off. You can turn those off. I turn them off. Turn the buoy in. Yeah. Right. Oh crap! Didn't mean to do that. Send him off over there. Get you back to sampling. I've only got a handful of harvesters at the moment as well, so I'm just having to hand sample together a lot of stuff. But yeah, the difficulty, the reason I tried restoration in the past, years ago, and it just didn't quite sit with me. But every other server that I've tried, apart from Sentinels, which is a pre-CU server, has been really quiet. And so that's what I've struggled with. Somebody building a city here. Looks like it. No worries, mate. So I will be wasmatic if you're going to add me in any other way. I don't know how to add people that you don't know, but... Oh, this music said me to sleep. Galaxies grinding always did make me want to nod off as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Another location for this spawn. I've just dropped artisan, so I can't check. Should have a request sent by now from nickname Captain Card. I could have sworn they had a carboneer trainer here somewhere. Oh no, this is where I was checking before. Could have sworn they had one. My staff and us plan to be very involved with the community. Well, you would hope so, wouldn't you? I don't know. I know that in Sentinels 2 and Sentinels I played on over here maybe. They were a brilliant set of devs who were always involved. No carboneer trainer. Man, that's annoying. Who's to help out on Genesis and a few other servers? I'm just looking for a carboneer trainer. I thought there was one here. I can travel. Genesis, don't know that one. Is that a server? Is that a Galaxies server? New Imp City, I know there's one there. In my headset set up, so I might send a call in a bit if you're down to chat. I'm down to chat, but not on not while I'm streaming, mate. I'm down to chat when I'm not on stream. Unless we schedule it. It shut down half a year ago. Did you see many Galaxies servers shut down? I haven't been keeping a close eye on it, so... Interested in learning a skill. Yeah, it was. That's all that's left, isn't it? Okay, mate. Well, I'm usually around most of the time. Like most people, I've got Discord on my phone as well, so. This whole junk thing does my head in as well. I get it's a good way for people to make money, but it's a bit tedious. We have an event planned to keep Jedi and Sith players in check as well. Do you know what? I always liked the thought that Jedi and Sith players... I really liked... the initial... what am I doing? I want to go west. I really like the initial Jedi system of the hologrind, because it meant the people who were getting it were the ones who were prepared to put the time in, and also it was lore accurate for that time. Is my music too loud? Seems like it's too loud. Darth Vader goes in a rampage. If he yoinks you, you can lose access to the Force and need to get it back. Back in live, we had an event where the devs brought in Darth Vader into our town for an Imperial awards ceremony, and there was a load of the guys in the guild were just going up and slapping him and stuff, so he ended up teleporting them to the Squill Cave. Oh, come on, where's these volleyball missions? Inquisitors can be scouted from certain people. Inquisitors are just Sith apprentices until they are acknowledged by the Emperor. It's the beauty of doing your own server, isn't it? You can do whatever you like. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You've made my personal player model Palpatine. Benefits of being the server owner. So is your server up and running now then? Or are you just working on one? What is going on with these missions? Come on. I didn't have any problem getting these before. I'd like to host crafting events and stuff, to have lots of events going on. So what would you do for a crafting event? What sorts of things? Because the biggest part of crafting is just gathering everything, isn't it? Getting the decent statted resources. Most of the code is done. We expect to get a launcher up in the next... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Definitely send me that. Definitely send me that. I'll have a go and give it a test on stream if you like, if you want me to, or as long as your mission terminals aren't as bad as this one. Come on. Oh my god, this is painful. I'm going to give up and make tea in a minute. City builds are making a town not look like a random spur of the moment thing. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? You go through some cities and you look at them and think, what were you thinking when you laid this place out? And part of it, I have to be honest, in my opinion, part of it is down to all the different styles of housing they brought out in the NGE. Well, after Trials of Obi-Wan was released and then they brought out the NGE, I'm going to give up on this in a minute. They just decided to go nuts with all these different, like, Wookiee houses, tree houses, and garages, and people started throwing them into cities, and the cities lost their sort of uniformity. I would have preferred a system whereby people can have those sorts of houses, but they can't have them in a city. There you go, there's one. Finally. How many pages? Beastmasters and bioengineers are going to be eating good. I'll send you a Discord message of why. Fair enough. Again, I'm showing my bias, but I really liked the pre-CU version of bioengineering, because I really liked having to have camouflage and crawling around Dathomir trying to stick a needle up a Rancor's bottom to get some DNA and getting blackbarred. Rebuffed, blackbarred, rebuffed, blackbarred. It was a good system. I don't know anything about the system. I've never been through the incubation process. Beastmaster was an alien concept to me. Beastmaster was like, it came out, I stopped playing Star Wars Galaxies when the NGE hit, and there's a really good reason for that, and I don't know if you remember, if you were around at the time. Sony released the Trials of Obi-Wan, and in the Trials of Obi-Wan, bioengineers up until that point had no stats whatsoever. So you had medical experimentation and medical assembly, right? And you could get statted clothing for that, or clothing attachments. But Sony brought out Trials of Obi-Wan, and in the Trials of Obi-Wan, they brought out the first ever statted item as a quest reward from the Trials of Obi-Wan, which is on Mustafar, and it was I think it was a +10 experimentation bioengineer necklace, and I was absolutely stoked. I was like, finally, bioengineers are getting some love. 1 week after the Trials of Obi-Wan came out, they dropped the NGE on the game and completely removed bioengineers. Completely. It was no longer a profession in the game. They just took it out completely. Now obviously they added it back in, but by that time I'd stopped playing, because I didn't like this whole, we're going to announce some iconic professions for you to play, and all those people who did the hologrind to get a Jedi It's just like, oh, you can just pick a Jedi from the outside. There you go, just be a Jedi. Yeah. Forget the fact that in this point in time, Order 66 has just happened and the Jedi have been wiped off the face of the galaxy and they're in hiding. No, anyone can just be a Jedi. I tried it for about 2 days and then quit. My wife keeps doing a drive-by shooting. Volleyballs! There we go, finally. God, that took a lot of searching. We are making a quest line for bioengineers to make a dwarf crate dragon. Cool. They also have a Mandalorian system coming with a dark saber in play as well, with voting and honor duel to make sure it's always changing hands. Sorry, going dev mode there. Anyways, anything you would like to see or know about? What about the Force ranking system? I would like to see Jedi be rare, and I would like to see Jedi in hiding. I would like to see the bounty hunting system for visibility. So I don't know if you know this, but the Force ranking system, you probably do, I'm sure, so forgive me, I don't say that to be insulting. In the Force ranking system, they used to have temples, and I think the Sith temple was on Yavin 4, maybe? Wasn't on Dathomir. And you could do duels inside the temples. Jedi ranking system is staff controlled. So is that like the old FRS system in pre-CU? I can't use that new weapon yet. This is going to take me forever to kill these things. I like the idea of the saber. That's cool. The Mandalorian system's cool. That would be a really nice touch, I think. Although I'm not completely bought into I'm not completely bought into Disney's Mandalorian, if I'm honest, but I have reasons. We were planning on making, if someone becomes a Jedi, they better not flaunt it. Yeah, so like the old visibility system, if you get your lightsaber out next to too many people. Like on this server that you can report it, yeah, not that bothered about reporting it, but visibility was a behind the scenes mechanic that the players could check. So I remember when bounty hunters came after me on my Jedi, my thing was bounty hunting, right? I was an avid PvP bounty hunter. I would go after Jedi left, right and centre, and had so much fun doing it. People hiding in safe houses because they didn't want to have the fight because they didn't want to lose the XP. NPC Vader will increasingly come after you at first. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. But you'll have player bounties as well. I'm not letting these corpses disappear now. No, didn't knock him down. I just need 2 more levels. Mandalorians will be the prime Jedi hunters. Well, that's a shame. So what do bounty hunters do? Stunned again. Jedi is abroad as well because Inquisitor and Jedi. Yeah, I get that. Force users, Force wielders. Such a pain grinding this medic stuff out. The bounty hunters are minor Mandalorian. Oh, I see, right. So you're going to have it that you level up bounty hunter and then following that you then go on to Mandalorian, become a Mandalorian. Oh, you wouldn't do that. That's not lore accurate, is it? Getting better at getting this DNA. Looks to be me. The thing is, the Star Wars lore, the Mandalorians weren't bounty hunters. Boba Fett and Jango Fett were, because the Mandalorians were wiped out. But they were historically just war makers and conquerors. The bounty system can yield Beskar, get enough and you can be scouted from a Mandalorian clansman. Beskar can also be sold Mandalorians for... Oh, I see, okay. That's nice, wheeled in a bit of resource into it. I like that. This is the way. That's very much a nod to Disney's Star Wars though, isn't it? So... I'm still fighting, am I? Well, the Mandalorians went out conquering, didn't they? They were like Genghis Khan of the Star Wars universe. How long have I got left on these buffs? Is that all I've got left? 32 minutes? I paid for the 90-minute additional buffs. I don't think I got them. I don't know why sometimes these don't despawn. Strange. I do like the fact that you're weaving resources into it. From a doctor. Yeah, it must have added time, because otherwise it would have run out by now. I can always go and get another. It's not a big deal, is it? So. Right, I'm stunned again, so... This corpse isn't despawning it. Yeah, I did get a buff this morning. And I paid for an extra hour. And I had about 20 minutes left on it when I got buffed. So it must have just... I don't know what's happened here. My entertainer buff will still last. I don't actually know what these buffs do anymore. Plus 20 combat speed. Additional 10% health. Poison resistance. Disease resistance. Mind regen. Action regen. These stuns are really grating on me. So which are you playing on a server now? Do you play on Resto? Do you know what I really liked is the I don't know if you saw the modification to Starfield, the full Star Wars timeline, They did the new Jedi Order book series. Why can I not gather meat from these? My inventory's not full. Why can't I gather meat? What the hell? Whoever becomes top 3 leads of the rebellion can morph into Lucano later. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I work on my own in my off time when we get into early testing. I can send you a link to it. Yeah, sure. Yep. Happy to have a go. A crack at it. I don't understand why I can't gather resources off these things. Yeah, I can't get any resources, look. What's going on? Yeah, no, that's to be expected. My inventory's not full. Just gonna try a disconnect and a... No. No, I haven't. I'm in a group. Don't know if that matters, but... Yeah, but you can take DNA and then harvest, because I've been doing it all morning. Well, I was doing it this morning, and I was getting... Right, I'll show you. I'm not going to sample DNA from this one. I'm just going to try and harvest resources. But I was doing it this morning, and it was working fine. So let's kill this one, eventually. Right, he's dead. I don't know why it's still showing me as in combat, but wait to get out of that. There, right. Oh, I can do it now. Weird. So you have to loot first. Who do I side with in the Galactic War? I'm not precious. I've always historically been neutral or imperial. Historically. I don't think I've ever played Rebel. Which might be a reason to play it. Alright, time to do some AoEs. If I was forced to choose, I would probably always go Imperial. But there's a reason for that as well, is because I never hit max rank. I'm fighting, am I? Okay. stunned again. Who do you side with in the Galactic War? Do you know, it's so weird because I've been gathering the resources and then sampling DNA. Sorry, sampling DNA and then gathering the resources after that all morning. Now it's not working. That way around. It's so weird. So you're aiming for a soft launch next month, are you? Or within a month? When testing gets out of the testing phases, you can redeem one of 3 rewards and logging it down ahead of time. Mount, weapon, faction armor set, or unique to streamers, force sensitivity. Ooh. Or sensitivity. Are you going to do force sensitive crafting as well? Within a month. Cool. A lot of work to do between now and then, I imagine. And what's your motivation for doing it? Like, why do you want to run an SWG server? Is it because you love the game? Is it because there's money to be made in it? Is it because you've not quite found that version of the game that you want to play? Probably dark. Don't ask me why. I'm sure there's a deep psychological meaning behind it, but... But if you manage to put a server together that's got people on it and I can have my old bounty hunter build, you'll have me there. Got nothing better to do. I'm not in it for the money. Well, I doubt you can make much money doing it anyway. What's the architecture of the server then? What do you run it on? I don't know what Sony used to run it on back in the day, but... I pay my devs and stuff if I needed to. I imagine it's quite nice developing your own community. Oh, look at that. This is run out. Where is it? I'm gonna hit that baby. No. Yes? No. I might try and tame it. Ubuntu. Sony did it on the same network. Okay. Oh, stunned again. How many eggs can I have in my storage? What have we got here? 121, 99, 119, 104. $97. I don't know anything about Ubuntu. Is that a C++, C sharp, whatever it's called now? Oh, the critter despawned. It's going to fail, isn't it? Oh no, I did it. I've got to head out soon. I'll reach out a Discord message later and we can discuss more. Okay, mate. I'm going to do my own IRL stuff, but if terms come to it, you might even make a sponsor from us. We plan to give to the community as well. I'd be happy to do it just for the game, buddy. All I would want is views, because YouTube kicked me off my YouTube partnership program. I was making money on this channel, but I had to take time out to look after my mum because she had dementia, and I didn't make any content for 6 months, so they removed me from the partnership program. So I'm effectively building it from the ground up. So I'm happy to stream, make content for the server. I'm stunned again. It's obviously a game I love, and after 2020, I was actually original beta tester for this game. I started beta testing the end of 2000, would you believe? When I started beta testing, there was one planet. The server reset every 24 hours, and the only profession you could play was Scout. So I'd log in, play Scout. That you couldn't do any combat, I don't think. You just dick about, forage and stuff like that. So, yeah, 26 years for me. So I'm going to try this again because it was working before. If I sample DNA first. See, now it's letting me do it. I sampled DNA and then harvested, and it did it. So weird. Yeah, give me a shout, mate. I'm more than happy to help, just for the love of the game. And if there's a mutual benefit, then that's even better. But I guess it all hinges upon me liking the Imperial Ace, Royal Guard, tie in Interceptor. I nickname my ship Pink Squint. The Pink Squint. That's a great name. That sounds like NGE stuff. Royal Guard, I don't know. I'm stunned again. So when I started playing, jump to light speed wasn't a thing. There was no space combat. Yeah, be interested to know, be interested to find out more. Definitely, it sounds quite good, and I think something different is going to be most welcomed by the community. I hope we can get it to hope we can get it to a point where it's thriving. I think the community. I tell you my plans. I would really like to create some content, videos, not just streams, but videos around Star Wars Galaxies, because I would like to be able to promote the game. The MMO market at the moment is absolutely dire, and I don't think anyone's really bringing it. You've got all the things like Ashes of Creation dying on its arse. Star Wars The Old Republic's the only other Star Wars MMO, and that's just a bit crap, really, in my opinion. Great for a story experience, but that's it. And I think people who have never played this before, if they can get past the graphics and the grind, will find that they really love the game. So my plan is to try and bring this game to a younger audience, an audience who, a generation perhaps haven't played it before and are crying out for a decent MMO, and they love Star Wars. So that's kind of my plan. Space combat won't be in my server. Alright, mate. Well, I'll catch you on Discord. Sleep well. Sounds like you need it. These stuns are really doing my head in. Can I run away from... Oh no, I'm rooted. No, still got the stun on me. Running away doesn't do anything. You could host events possibly, but a discussion for later. By the time you read this, I'm out. Fair enough. Enjoy your sleep. That's going to despawn now, isn't it? So how much... Oh, I've got 5k. That's not too bad. I suspect I've lost my power up. Yeah, I have. This isn't firing any faster with that power up on, you know. I'm not sure they're working. Oh, maybe it is now. Okay, the defense is down. Let's see if that kills them a bit faster. Did that stick? Yeah, it did. No? It didn't work. Am I hitting him as well? Yes. Still stunned. I feel like I need a cup of tea. Might have to go and make a cup of tea. Sam bought some extra big cookies. Well, the speed pups aren't doing much for me, are they really? Kaboom! Right, where are we at on... Oh, I need a couple more kills. What can I pick on? It's not going to give me an XP. Let's see what I can get on the way back. New Imp City, there's a Carboneer trainer there, so let's do that. He's a big fella. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, excuse me. ...14 minutes. stick is so slow. I don't want to do the tumble thing though. So close. There's one. Southwest. That'll do for me. Get up. There you go. Got 14 minutes to do these. Need to get my factory down next. That is so slow. There better be a big improvement at Master Carboneer, because this is awful. Oh, I didn't get stunned that time. And I think this seems to be the best opener, because it reduces resistances if it hits. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Stunned again. I bet you I've got that Carboneer skill now, haven't I? I fucking knew it. Literally one kill. I'm sure that's all it needed. It's so annoying that you can't take DNA when he's stunned. To wait for this little box to tick down. Fuck off! Thank you. What the hell? The 3 there? No. Weird. It's being weird. Still stunned, so gotta stop using my mouse. Knockdown, overcharge shot, action shot, aim shot, some of the shot, a shot, stunned again. What in the ass? I am gonna sample these two. I'm still fighting, apparently. Right, sample the DNA from these. Fail to get any. Fail to get any. I'm gonna get. And then I'm gonna go and do I need to rebuff? Yeah, I'll probably get a rebuff. I'll come back to this mission. And I can level up Carboneer. Because that might give me enough points to use my new carbine. Which is wherever it is there. Much bigger DPS. And that'll give me time to go and make a cup of tea. And while I'm by Isley, I might as well just go and drop a load of DNA off and in the house. Oh, you've got to grind out the last box. What level am I now? 53? I'm still not there. What else can I level up? Nothing. I don't even understand what this is. Don't think I get any combat level from Pilot. Travel. Tatooine. See if I can get a travel pack from somewhere. And I'll drop that in the house and then use that to store the DNA. I remember it was quite a big deal to get your first million. It comes under its MISC wearable container. Excellent. Don't know why I'm running. Right, my house is just outside the city. I want to move it into the city, but I can never find anybody who lives here. It will put me in touch with the mayor. So I'm not getting any bonuses at the moment outside of city. Just on the cusp. At some point you'll see when I go into my house it says I could put the incubators in here. But I don't think the bonus will apply. So
in a bit.
Alright.
Not swimming.
Ah.
I think I'll be holding it all. Want a cup of tea?
Please.
Decaf.
We got any like big cookies without open raisin?
Mention that.
Decaf, please. No, actually normal. Chattered. I'm nodding off here. Thanks. I can make it myself, you know. I was going to have a break when I've done this next task. Well, you're very kind. You deserve to get... You deserve a lovely husband, you do. Right, I'm going to put this here. Let's name it. Rename it. Drop it. Should have given it colour. Alright, DNA for Sylphan. Here we go. Pink. 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 And I have some more in my backpack, don't I? A lot more, I think. I need to sort those out into percentages at some point. Should I put the trinket in there for him, for luck? And let's drop all of these bits and bobs for him. I'm going to drop this composite armor as well. Opportune. What else can I drop here? Let's put that view back. I think I've got more enzymes. But yeah, loads more. More paintings. Dress slacks of toughness. And so let's drop the paintings here. Just so you know, I've just moved in. Don't judge the state of the place. Could probably just destroy that and that and that. Doubt any decent weaponsmith would want them. I need to get a whole bunch of backpacks for in here, I think. I don't know what any of these stats are. I don't know what toughness is. Defense. Camouflage, don't need that. I can destroy those. Did a free respec, free respec. Oh. God, it's just turned into a dumping ground, this. Yeah, I dropped that. This was long overdue anyway. Labour jacket of ranged. I keep that. What am I wearing at the moment? Toughness 20. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll drop the crystals that I have. Did I pick up any more? Right. I'm suitably devoid of clutter. Never seen anyone in this city at all. I saw one guy yesterday by the mission terminals and asked him if he knows who I can get to tell me have a spot in the city. And his answer was, "Dunno mate, I'm only here for the trainer." So. Time to get a rebuff. Excuse me. I just feel like I've got to keep grinding. Oh, yeah, I need a ticket. Got to keep grinding. I feel like I've got to keep grinding out this meat while the sauce is here, but it's not the best option for me for for medic XP, I don't think. Ah, thanks. Got there just in time. Does that give me an hour and 20? Hour and 40, that's enough. Yeah, I'm good. I got them all, thanks. Right, let's get a couple of these out of the crate. I genuinely don't believe that's given me a 35%. Is this giving me a speed? Nope, just accuracy. West, here we go again. Gotta be one of these, surely. Night spiders, tubers, pebbles. That'll be a big fat no. Big fat no. I missed one, I know. It was probably the volleyballs. Where's one? Oh, thanks. Ah, a little cookie on a plate. Give Lucy and Ola a big hug from me. How have I missed them? Say hello to Joe and Shell for me. What? Was he asking? I didn't see, sorry. Right, got you. Makes sense. It's doing its thing again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's giving me the mission values, just not the mobs. Yeah, they're wild, mate. I don't think Galaxies are herbivores somehow. Oh, thinking Nora. Right, well, there's no one to give me them sweet volleyballs. Let's try northwest then. Anything west, just... My god. Lot of clicking just to get a blooming mission. I mean, I like doing fanboy missions, but I know what I want. Southwest? No. Oh, I'm getting hacked off for this now. Hey, west. Finally. Oh, you can just pick the same mission twice. Oh, I like that. I better check that I have got the same mission twice now. Ah, you can as well. Oh, that's a neat little trick. I'm going to remember that one. Go west. See if Mr. come back to me. That is a righteous cookie. Have fun. I like your sangles. Looks like you're ready for summer. Not really. Right, well, you ready for that swimming pool then? Bye. Bless her. Mrs. was. She couldn't see our niece is swimming. Another baby. Oh no, I've attacked the baby. Didn't want to do that. There used to be a trick for bioengineer where you can spawn a creature and then keep sampling DNA from it until it died. I don't know if you can do that anymore. Alright, little one. You're down. Try to be nice. You've been nipping at my heels. Stunned. Well, that's the biggest AoE ever. You gotta be shitting me. Can't beat a big bicky on a Friday afternoon. Can't tame it instead. Killing a bit faster now anyway. I think my macro must be broken. Not like it. I might have to add some skills here. Improved full auto area I have. Rapid fire I have. Blind recovery. Improved scatter shot. Crippling shot. Like that. Leg shot. Okay. Fine. And what do we get? Oh, charge shot area, suppression fire, improved crippling shot. Get a lot. You cannot call a vehicle while in combat. Yeah. But I'm not in combat. Bum, bum, bum. Another frickin' albatross. Get the hell out of my way. This might get me some unwanted attention. You're gonna have to tame that little pup. Come on, dizziness. God, I missed it. Oh, she make a good cup of tea. Oh, it's like a baby one, look. Oh, this weight. Yeah, I didn't get dizzy that time. Didn't get any DNA either. He's rooted me. Big hit. There you go. Have it. And I'm not stunned. I still didn't get any DNA. No, don't stun me. Don't stun me. You stunned me. I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button. God. Well, cheers. Oh, Star Wars mug as well, look at that. Chances of me getting DNA from a Pico Pico Albatross? Pretty slim, I'd say. Last time I tried it, my mask scent wore off and then I just... That was the end of me. Although I am 20 levels higher now. Might put one off. Oop. And that's both missions. What are we on now? Another 14k. I think that puts me to about 50k. It's such slow going. North or east. Boop. Excusez-moi. Got a long way off. What do I want? I want west. Any west. Yeah, ideally not northwest. On consideration. Not liking me today. These mission terminals. They're wild meat. The larger wild and the normal are herbivore, if I remember correctly. Noonas are herbivore meat, but they don't net. They're not a great yield. Oh, come on, be kind. I'm getting clicky finger here. No, that's wild meat. There you go. What's that? West. Go west. I can't do that little trick this time. God damn it. Don't want to fight tubers. Yes, I'm sliding down in my chair because it's that kind of day today. There you go. Bolle. How are we doing on the ranged? Oh, medic training, I believe, is on the cards. And you know what I think that means? I think that means... Yep, I can get combat medic now. Back to boost. Okay. I'm gonna have to remove that. I'm gonna have to remove that. Nah, nowhere near. Nowhere near getting combat medic. But that's got me to 54, which means I can effectively double my... No, more than that. Where is it? Yep. Oh yeah. So killing should be a fair bit quicker now. Because I'm not using a level 22 carbine. Oh, that was painful. Let's see. I keep using the old commands. Let's turn off that Chronicles loot until I know what it is. Creature knowledge, this one, extract DNA I've got. Oh, forage, that's a good idea. You can only forage on a planet's surface. That's grass. Alright. Oh! Hello. 4 people just randomly appeared and I was sitting here talking to myself. Hello. We've had somebody chatting away for ages, and then they left about half an hour ago, so I've been having a cup of tea in my Star Wars mug and trying to work out what the friggity frack I'm doing. I've just picked up Back to Boost, which I quite like the sound of. I don't know how long it lasts for. I am farming meat for crafting. It's not really very interesting. But I have just managed to equip my new weapon at CL54, so here we are. Kind of curious to see how this goes. How long does this last? Oh, that looks like it. Oh yeah, not very long. Not very long at all. Right, I need, what have I got? Precision, there you go. Let's try this. Oh yeah, that's loads better. That is loads better. That's going to make a big difference. Oh, hello, big fella. Little baby again. Should we egg him up? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Look, separated at birth. Look. If anyone knows about builds on Restoration, I am doing Master Carboneer, Master Creature Handler because my other character is a bioengineer. But there you go, he's egged. I don't think I'm going to hit max level with that template. You cannot extract DNA while fighting. What about if I'm not fighting? Like now. I think there's something wrong with... I think it's my macro that's not working. Have a look. If I put a... Let's try a pause in there as well. Shouldn't make any difference, but... It's not harvesting the meat. Let's try I've got auto loot off. Let's just try that. Oh, this weapon's so much better. Knockdown. Snared. Pew-pewed. Right. Now let's try the new macros. If I... That's DNA. I'm not fighting. Again, I'm not fighting. Whatever happened to the good old peace button? Right. Sample DNA. It's just not working. So let's try harvest first. What's going on here? It's been working. Fine. It looks fine to me, but... What the hell? Right, I'm going to delete the macro and start it from scratch. Do a completely new macro. Let's pick... I don't know. That one. Tar, corpse... Pause. Oh, 0.2. Harvest meat. Loot. I suppose you should give it a name, shouldn't I? Of meat. Try again. What is going on? Oh, that's /TAR corpse, pause 0.2. Harvest. Capitals don't matter, do they? But I'll put that capital anyway, so. Bloody hell. Anyone know why this macro isn't working? It's been working fine. It's the macro I wrote on day one of joining the server, and it's been fine right up until today and this afternoon, and it's just suddenly stopped working. I don't get it. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I'm sorry. Oh, oh, oh. Should I risk an AoE? Oh, okay, now the commandos are onto me. It's not good. Let's get him involved. I think this weapon's powerful enough that I can start to do these AoE attacks now. Oh, already done that one. Let's have a knockdown. And a snare. And then a big pew. And a little pew. That was all she wrote. So let's try it now. It's not harvesting meat. Ah, right, I'm in combat. Okay, let's try again. Harvested that one, haven't I don't get it. I just don't get it. Because I'm not... What is wrong with the macro? I take the loot out. I know I want that in. What am I missing in this macro? Target corpse, pause, harvest meat, pause, loot. It's just not doing it. So if I do /harv meat /harvest meat, cannot harvest from that creature. But I can. I just blooming well did. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm loath to fucking loot everything. I really don't want to have to not have a macro. Not having a loot macro is it's game breaking for me. I'm going to ask on Discord, I think, because this is... The trick is knowing what section to put it in, because there isn't exactly a section for this. Right. I have asked the question in Discordial. People generally don't come back if they're not having a problem. I mean, it's not a problem having to do it manually, it's just, it's a ball ache of a time waste. That's going to take forever. West. Go west! Oh, look at that. First time. Bada boom, bada boom. Come on, 2 out of 2. Ah, you'll suck. No. Oops. Wrong critter. Sorry, a lot of banging going on outside. I was just trying to hear what it was. It can take forever, this. Again. That's wild meat. Ay, ay, ay. Bloody hell. There's so many plasma thieves in this galaxy, I'm surprised anyone's got any plasma left. Not that I've ever seen any plasma around. He's a pistolier. What's he doing? Imperial missions. Faction grind. Hey, there we go. Finally. Great. The usual bollocks you get from somebody. Yeah, is anyone having a problem with macros? Macros solid, blah, blah, blah. Is anyone else having problems? You can't just hover over the creature, you need to target it. Yes, I fucking know. My macro has /target corpse written in the first line. Like, I've said the macro's fine. Look, target corpse, right? The macro is fine. What part of the macro's fine don't you understand? I don't actually think, like, very often you'll ask a question in somewhere like Discord and somebody will give you an answer and it's got nothing to do with helping you and it's them trying to pretend or trying to act like they're a know-it-all. The macro is fine. Is anyone else having problems with the macro? Like, the macro suddenly stopped working today. You need to target the corpse. No shit, Sherlock. You need to target the thing you're actually putting the action on. Like, the macro stopped working. I didn't rewrite it. It stopped working. Maybe I'm just being unreasonable. My wife might tell you that that's the case. Look, I've targeted that. You can't even do /tame, really? What's the command for tame? I don't know why I keep I don't think I actually get any XP. What have I got? 97,288. I don't think I get any XP for doing this, do I? 97,288. It's going to fail now. Right, 97,288. Nope, don't get any additional. Right, so this guy has given me... Oh, I'm going to have to set the friggin' cut and paste options. Chat, edit, copy. What do I use? Control-Shift-C. Oh, no, I'm going to use Control-Shift-C. Yes, overwrite it. And Control-Shift-V. I don't know what that UI act means. I swear to God, if I get a bunch of people telling me that alternate macros when mine's just stopped working, I'm going to scream and leave the server and go back to Sentinels. You ask if anyone... I asked if anyone else has had an issue with the macro stopping working, and now I've got a guy giving me his macro. It's like, the macro is not the issue. It's just stopped working suddenly, randomly. People don't listen these days. They just tell you what they want to tell you. Look at me. Look at my great macro. This is a great macro that I use. Yeah, great. Fucking whoop-de-doo. It's not the one I use, right? That's not the macro I use. So, can you help me out? Are you having problems with any other macros, or...? And I'm willing to bet they're sitting there, because I responded and said, thanks, that's not the macro I use. The macro I use has stopped working randomly this afternoon, so I was asking if anyone else had any issues. Thanks for an alternate option, though, I'll test it. Like, great. It's like asking them what does 2 and 2 equal, and them saying, well, that's not the question you need to be answering. You need to be answering how to use you need to be asking me how to use a calculator. I don't want to use it. I know how to use a calculator, thanks. Don't want to know about how to use a calculator. Let's do this one. Right, did I do this guy's macro? Alt harvest meat. Alright. I'm going to put that there. Shift F7. Right, you've seen it. Doesn't work. Still don't work. It's so weird. Right, this guy's saying that he... Right, he's saying that he didn't put all the... Okay, right, so let's paste that in. Change that to meat. I do like the idea, but my problem with it is when you're in a big group, I don't want to run around like running around and targeting my cursor, so I like to just spam the button. I think it's more effective. Hey, you're getting involved as well. How did he get affected by the trap? He hadn't even spawned when I threw the trap. It's so weird. Right, so let's get out of combat, and I'm going to test his and then test mine. So his is the Shift 7. It's done nothing. Ah, hang on. I know what the error might be on his. Yeah. I don't know. Do you need a semicolon there? Let's try again. Did I harvest that then? No, I didn't. No. No. It's not working. And then mine's not working either. It'll loot. The macro portion of mine will loot. The loot portion of my macro will. Hey, weird. It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. Well, that's impressive. He routed me from all the way over there and he doesn't have a ranged attack. Do you know what? I'm not even doing the DNA bit, am I? I'm fighting. Again. Yeah, I've tried that tangent. Sorry, I missed you. Hey, God, I missed all your chat then. Good day to you too. It got viewed. Sorry, guys. I didn't. I had Discord open over chat because I was trying to sort this macro out. Try relogging. Yeah, I tried that, mate. How are you, Tangent? How's life? So the macros are dead simple. If I was in the right screen, it would help. So the macros are it's a really simplistic language, right? So the macro is dead simple. Target, you press the button, it's on key press, target corpse, semicolon, pause, 0.2, target, harvest meat, which is the command, right? I've checked the spelling and pause and then loot. So you'll notice with this one, I don't think I've looted it yet. If I hit that macro now, it will loot, but the harvest portion won't. There, you've completely looted the item. So that portion of the macro is working, so it's running, it's just not doing the harvest. How are you, Zero Connection? Yeah, so... But the alternate macro that the chap on Discord gave me, this one, I'm going to keep that. But that didn't work either. So it's a me thing. And like I said, it was working previously, so... Anyway, how's life? Yes, much larger delay. Yeah, it's much larger. Because I'm actually... because YouTube let me... Oh, hello. YouTube let me stream. They give me... Like, Twitch is ridiculous. It just restricts your bandwidth so much. I can get 6 megasecond from... on Twitch. Look, is he coming back for a scrap now? So if I run the alternate macro... I've selected it anyway. And the other macro doesn't do anything. So I'm going to tweak that macro, and I'm going to put pause 0.2 harvest meat, and then I'm going to put pause 0.1 loot to see. Oh, hello, you're getting involved now, are you? You just randomly decided to start having a pop at me. Oh well. You had to set up your rando account to chat. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Twitch is just poop. Okay, so this is the alternate. This is the alternate one that the chap on Discord gave me, and this is... So it's selected. This has the loot option in it now to show that it's a harvest thing. Okay, well, it looks like it worked. It popped up the radial for some reason. Try it on this one. Yeah, so the loot portion of that alternate macro is working as well, so it's a me thing. Now I know that, I'm just going to radial it out. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I mean, I'm glad you made the effort, put it that way. But how did I set him on fire? It's impressive. I did not know I could do that. I can still get DNA though with... The delay in the macro. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought... No, my macro, I don't know when you joined. My macro has been working for days. I wrote that macro the minute I got into the server because I always go scout first thing. So I wrote that macro. It's a macro I've used for 23 years of playing this game. And if I take the pause out, it's too quick. There's a delay, so I can take that out. I can take that pause out as well if you like. I've even taken the loot out. I can take the loot out, but I've already done this one, haven't I? Yeah, I've already done that, so I've got another mission to do, so. Could be. Could be. Let me just test. You know what? I can test it on this guy. I have a macro that this guy's running, but it's completely different. It's an AFK sampling macro, which you can't really run on this server anyway because you get kicked if you're AFK. But I'll run it and see what happens. Oh, I deleted it. No, I haven't. It's there. Oh, it's there. So that macro he should, like, after 6 minutes, stand up and whatnot. Hey Zero. Any bird? I missed you. Sorry, mate. I missed the chat. What the hell's going on? Was I talking about you? I mean, you will know that better than me because you know which names you have on what. Zero. I might be going out this weekend. Give me a second. I'm back. I think this is the lens. Workaholic in me decided sleep is not to be had today. No, you need sleep. With regards to photography, I'm taking this out this weekend. I'm going to have a play at focus stacking. 100mm macro, which is an EF lens, so I'm going to need a lens mount bracket for it, but that's what I'm going to be trying this weekend. So sorry I missed all the chat. I'm really sorry. I was being selfish and completely embroiled in my macro issues. I hate actually having to do things manually in this game. It's, you know, playing it the way it should be played. Any bird wildlife planned this weekend? Yeah, so maybe going to Llandegla. Llandegla has there's a mountain bike, there's a forest with a mountain bike track in it, and you can do a walk. And they got lots of really interesting mushrooms, insects, fresh shoots. Maybe might be a bit late in the year for that. So I'm going to try and do some macro shoots with focus stacking, and Tangent, you don't know F all about this game. How dare you fix your macros? I did not fix my macros. What's new? New home. New home in the game, yeah. I have not new home in IRL. Use that. Let's kill this and see if the macro changes with the pause. I don't want to do the AoE thing, so it might take me a bit longer to kill it. But... Tangent, you can play this game for free, but it's... How am I setting him on fire? Okay, right. The macro should automatically target the corpse anyway, but I'm not. But I am. Like, so I can click away. The macro should target the corpse. It is targeting. It's looting, but it's not harvesting. Let's try... Let's just try that now. It is looting. It's doing the loot portion. It's just not doing the harvest portion. It's what I don't understand. Right, that's when I put the pause in. 0.2. And then the alternate. The new... Yeah, I didn't do it either. It's radials all the way, baby. Anyway. In game, yeah, not IRL, mate. It's not yet, anyway. Our house sale is still going through. Although it's made some progress today because I'm in touch with the buyer, because the buyer and I get on really well. So, I can't believe I've got to do this manually. It's such a ball ache. I'm not taming the baby. He dead. Sorry, little baby boy. Yeah, so I've got a new home in game, mate. It's for it's for my bioengineer to, so how do I explain this in simple terms? In the game there are planets, and on the planets you can have player cities, and in the player cities you need to get to a certain size to have access to certain functions. Oh, we've got a spray shot on. And cities can have specializations. So I was looking for a city that gave me a bonus to two cities, really. I needed two homes. I needed a city that gave me a bonus to DNA, incubation times for making pets. And I needed a city that gave me a bonus to crafting experimentation. So I needed two cities. So I've managed to get into one for crafting experimentation. Oops. Do something. Which is really, really well located, right by probably the busiest city in the game. And then I just need somebody to give me an option to put, because you need a mayor to give you permission. Come on, knock him down. You need a mayor to give you permission to put a house down within the city limits, so you can get the bonuses. I'll show you on a map in a minute. Oh, can I actually call a map up? I don't think I can show you the map of the planet. No, I can't. I can only show you the map of the planet I'm on, I think. Right, spam those macros. Yeah, it's looting, doing nothing else. This is so tedious. There's a 2 in here. Another one there. Bloody hell, my neighbours are going at it today. Oh yeah, there's 2 there. Oh my god! I'm going to go out and say something in a minute. This is getting ridiculous. Path of Exile Season 2. Are you still I thought you were playing Diablo. Let's... Oh, wrong button. Too far away. Too far away. Can't believe I'm having to do this manually. The problem is, if I need to reboot the... I'm fighting again. If I need to reboot the PC, I'll have to stop the stream. Ah, are you not... So, where did you get to on the leaderboards? Should check how much meat... Oh, I've got another 31k of that now. That's nice. Because I used to play for the leaderboards, not in Diablo 4, but in Diablo 3. Not interested in leaderboards, just play to loot and get a build going. Oh, that's a good way of looking at it. I think. That's a good way of looking at it. I'm just, I get competitive. Right, am I that far away? Guess I am. What build did you run this season then? I've only ever played Druid in Diablo 4. I don't actually know whether I'm going to get a copyright strike for this music, you know, because it's copyright free on Twitch. But you only get that if you hook it into your chat and announce the name of the song. I'll do a couple of more missions, seeing as it takes me about half an hour to find them. I said that hoping that fate would give me 2 missions straight off the bat, but sadly not. Oh, Warlock. Oh, is that's one of the builds you have to buy though, isn't it? Is it? Didn't they release a new... I've got to be honest, what killed it for me with Blizzard and Diablo was in Diablo 3, I was playing it obsessively and they brought out a Necromancer and they wanted to charge $12.99 to play it. And I just looked at it and thought, I've already bought this game. You're going to bring out a new character and then charge me 12 quid for the privilege of playing it. That's daylight robbery. Yeah, I mean, if I had the money, I probably still wouldn't. But I haven't got the money anyway, so... There's got to be a better way to grind out creature resources than how I'm doing it here. Olive oil, southwest. Okay. Southwest, good. Family on my mum's side are from the southwest of the UK, so always feels like going home when I go down there, even though I never grew up there. Tubers drop. Those tubers drop the herbivore meat as well, but I don't think I get the same yield. Oh, shitballs. Pressed the wrong button. Yeah, this if you've never played this game, I can't believe you never played this game. You're obviously not as old as me. If you've never played this game, then I think a lot of people who would try it out for the first time might not actually get it. And the best way I can describe it is the appeal of this game is just living in the Star Wars universe. Every single thing that you have to achieve is a stretch goal, as in, if you want to achieve something in the game, you can't do it by just running a dungeon. You're talking about days, weeks, if not months worth of work to achieve something, but when you get it, it's amazing. I was playing something else. I forget what. Ultima Online. Yeah, that was out exactly the same time as this. Yeah, so it's about the same time frame. Yeah. I think games like Ultima Online. What's the other one that everyone plays? Oh my god, I've forgotten the name of it. It's a top-down isometric game. Oh my god, I've forgotten the name of it. I was talking about it this morning to somebody. No, not EverQuest. But yeah, that's another one. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but yeah, that was. I played EverQuest, and I played EverQuest 2. They were great games. But for me, they were great games because of the crafting mechanics that they had in them. So, hey up, boss lady's home. Everyone behave. Hello, boss lady. Did you enjoy your nimmin? Is it warm?
Pretty nice.
Well, so much for that swimming pool being fixed. Speaking of old games, Ion is coming back as Ion 2. Oh, is it really? I played Archage Unchained for a bit. I quite enjoyed Ion. You're getting hello from chat. What? Say what now? A sphincter says what? She's not there. I don't know where she's gone. You listening to me? Not listening. Welcome to my world. Been completely ignored. I'm just a lump in the corner. Ion, yeah, Ion was fun, but I think it was more. I think it was my first venture into that sort of Asian MMO. Oh come on, come on! My buffs are gonna run out before I get this bloody mission. RuneScape! That's the game! RuneScape. The other one that it's like an old game that's been lasting for 20 years. God, my memory hasn't completely failed me yet. So glad I changed my mouse sensitivity. What do they have against me killing volleyballs? I don't ever remember it taking this long to find a mission. I'm gonna get RSI in a minute. People are saying hello. And you got hello. You got a hello! I have to grab her as she flies past the door of the office. Archage has a new one coming out, Archage Chronicles. Whole new team. They're taking away the housing that they had before, where bots and whales were the only ones with properties. I actually did manage to get a property, but I didn't get it where I wanted it. And the thing is, people macroed grabbing the plots, and I didn't. So all of the best plots got snapped up by people who ran macros. So I remember sitting up until midnight waiting for them to unlock. And they unlocked and I just didn't get anything. And then one of my mates said, oh, there's some plots further down here. And I ended up getting a lesser plot. Still had a good farmland and still enjoyed the game. The mistake I made with that game is I joined an incredibly stupidly serious guild. Funnily enough, a guild that used to be on my server in Star Wars Galaxies. And it was just too much. they took the piss because they go like, right, we need training. We're going to do PvP training. And they just do this ridiculous thing where they just get everyone to AoE one spot where the tank was. And that was it. That was the training. But we had to all... And it was like, it's compulsory. If you don't go to this combat training for PvP, you get kicked out of the guild. And then we had this enormous project to build the galleon for the guild galleon. It was like... And I ran... resources day and night back and forth up the road to get this galleon built. When the galleon was built, the guild leaders just used it for themselves. No, they said on the run up to it, oh, if you want to use it, you can put a request in and we'll let you use it with members of the guild. No chance. It basically became the personal ship for the guild leader. At that point I just went, oh, you can fuck off. Worked so hard to get the guild that ship and I get absolutely nothing from it. So shifting to solo and party play instead of war-sized content. That sounds really good. I think that's what Archage needed. Don't get me wrong, I liked the big war aspect of it. God, this is just... Why am I not getting these missions now? I liked that big war aspect of it. But it was punitive on lower level players who just wanted to go in and do some crafting or farming or, you know, just run trade missions. Hated land grabs. Yeah, they were awful, weren't they? I had two of them right next to each other after like 4 months of trying almost every day. It was bonkers. It was bonkers. They should have done it like Star Wars, not have plots. They should have done it like this game where you can go, okay, you can build a city or you can just drop a house wherever you like, apart from certain zones. Yeah, it was awful. It was awful trying to get... I was very lucky that I did get a plot within a few days of them coming available. Am I allowed to swear on YouTube? You're allowed to swear on, as far as I'm concerned, man. Don't matter to me. None of my content is flagged for children, so you don't need to worry too much about that. I was in a guild like that. Where winds meet? I never played that. They ended kicking out Prototype 0, don't know if you remember him, and then I left. Name rings a bell. Fishing was my favourite activity. Fishing's my favourite activity. You know you can fish in this game. Well, you used to be able to fish in the original. Of sorts. Guys, can somebody please send an email to the owners of this server and say put one volleyball mission on the terminals for Woz, because he's been scrolling for 3 years now. He's visibly aged. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to start looking west. Like, you don't have to, but we won't stop bringing it up until you do. Yeah. And all I wanted to do was craft, but the crafting of the good items was out of reach for solo players. So the game basically forced you, not in a good way, to group up with other people. I'm going to lose the will to live here. Ah, finally. Jeez. Thank you, whoever emailed the server owners. Sorted that for me. Chronosaur's going to have an instant block style. Ah, see, I didn't like that when they did it in Lord of the Rings Online. I didn't like the instanced housing. I did not. I like this. I like where you can whiz around and you see a house and go, oh, that looks cool. Let's go and have a look. What is it? I like that. Instance housing just means it's like you decorate it and nobody sees it. But you can see this and go, oh, that's an equipment factory, isn't it? Don't know what that is. Storage, food and chemical factories, equipment factories. Oh, my buffs are wearing off now. Alright, let's see what I can do without buffs. I should be alright. Uh-oh. I might have upset the Gungans. I've definitely upset the Gungans. Just killed some of them. They rooted me. Swines. In Werewind's Meat, I was focused on PvE and was one of the top 5 in DPS, but they refused to put me on the time trial team, and for Chronicle it's like a city block from my understanding. Why did they do that? Was it a bit of a clique? I thought I'd run out of action then. Right. Let's stop there for now. Should we see if the macro is working? Yet. Oh no, that Gungan Scouts. He's attacking my... It's mine. Get off. Knock him down. Nope. Knock him down. Nope. Knock him down. Nope. Knock him down. I give up. Knock him down. Nope. Oh well. Shoot him in the face then. Yeah, so they did that in Lord of the Rings Online. They did so you'd have an entrance to an instance, and in that instance was like a street full of houses. And the houses were pre-built. You couldn't build your own or choose the size or anything. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. This is tedious. So you'd go into your own little housing instance, and it was like having your own little street. That's my guess, seeing as at the time trials had a 10-man and 20-man version. It was only for the cool kids, I guess. Seeing as there was 6 DPS in that team, I was better than... Well, yeah. It's a face fits kind of scenario, isn't it? When I play Marvel Rivals, I end up giving people shit in the game if they're rubbish. If they're on my team and they're not very good, I end up giving them shit. And the biggest argument closer I have is, like, I'm older than your dad. Yeah, I remember fishing in Archage was quite good. I don't remember much about Ion. I remember there was a big drive to get your wings to fly in Ion. And then after that, I don't remember a great deal. Yep, definitely feel the effects of that buff wearing off. You and an unknown amount of others get your own blank lots to build whatever you want on, including farming, crafting, or just a clown house. Farming in Archage was really good. How many different versions of that game are they going to do? Archage Unchained was good, but I never got to the point of getting a house in that. I was playing Cleric, I think. My stream's stuttering. Yeah, I don't think mine was big, but I had a good plot of farmland. Do you know what I remember about that game? I think it was either in that or BDO, where you had to have farmlands to plant stuff, but you could actually commit a criminal offence if you snuck off and planted plants in non-farming designated areas. If I remember, you could stick them in, like, go into the hills and plant stuff, and you'd face like prosecution or some sort of criminal repercussions. I think that was. Oh no, my house was. Yeah, my house was definitely bigger than that. Don't know if you can get DNA from a baby, can you? Whoops, didn't mean to do that twice. That was lag. BDO, you have to have a farm plot, but you couldn't plant in some locations because it wouldn't let you put the plot, but not the plant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Archage. You could misbehave and plant plants in non-farming plots. I think. Get a knockdown this time? Yes, I do. Yay. Okay, here we go. It's AoE time. He literally teleported to me. They were good games though when they came out, weren't they? It's just those little things that they got wrong that would ruin it. Still in combat. Stunned. Ah, tedious. You see how much we got in the hopper? 13k, nice. That brings the total up to 121k. Still not a huge amount in Galaxies terms, but better than the kick in the chuds. What have we got? DNA. This is all... Every bit of DNA I'm grabbing now is going to go to my other guy, who's the bioengineer. Because he's not even set up yet. I need to get him catered for. But he's not even... It's not even... I don't know where he's at with his bioengineer now. It's a long way to go. Just I grinded tissues out to get to here. The new Archage will not be tab targeting either. It will be active combat mechanics like BDO. Interesting. It's a good game. I mean, Archage was great when it came out. Like I said, I think I just joined the wrong guild. And that put me off. And then when I put so much work, weeks worth of like gathering mats and running, because nobody else wanted to, and they had all the leaders' mates who didn't do, like, I had a big cart, so I was gathering a lot of resources and transporting them to the docks where we were building the galleon. And all the cronies from the guild leaders, all the hangers-on and the bumlicks, they didn't do any of the grinds to get the galleon, but they all got to use it. And us grunts in the guild are like, hang on a minute, we all built that. So I had a big issue with it. Let's go find him and give him his rewards, and we'll see how much herbivore meat we've got now. Still not huge amounts. I need my bloody ranger. But I don't want to do a ranger again. Need a harvesting droid. I don't understand why these macros have stopped working. I really don't understand. Scout doesn't give you anything skills-wise, really. Mask scent, extract DNA, and then raging spur. I liked Archades until the grind because the lack of housing proved that whales and bots had an advantage and could not be overcome with time. In fact, it would have gotten worse because of it. Yeah, completely agree. Completely agree. They did go hard on the pay to win. And people paid it. I mean, fellow gamers. Where did I get to with combat medic? I am going to have to find a grind group to do spinning. Japan. That's this tiny town that doesn't even have a shuttle port. I'm not going to give him the DNA. What else do I need to give him? That's it, I think. Oh, I forgot it cancels trade when you open a backpack. Oh, it's just so stupid they haven't got rid of that yet. Jesus. That slamming has been going on for about an hour now. It's really starting to get on my nerves. Right, let's try again. Let's just do the herbivore meat. How much has he got now? Oh, it's only 69k. Yeah, well, you and I probably played for about the same length of time then. I probably did about 2 months. 69k of herbivore meat. That's not a lot. I can't afford to pay anyone to gather this for me, but I did get given $500,000 as a 5th anniversary present. So, right, let's get this guy back to home, and then I'll have to Foxtrot Oscar. It's Friday night. It's party time. Sausage and mash for dinner. Let's see if anyone else has replied to me on Discord. I gave it a good 6-month run in hopes community feedback would reduce or change some things. Yeah, I mean, Archage is one of those stories, isn't it, about pay to win, where it ran rampant. And they tried to fix it with Archage Unchained, where there was no pay to win at all, hence the Unchained bit. And I don't think that succeeded either. I don't even know if that's still running. Great game. It was a great game and they just messed it up. But that's the story of this game. This game I played this game at the time when you could only have 1 character per account. I had 8 accounts, 8 characters, and it was costing me £10 a month in subscription. So I was paying 80 quid a month to play this. And would have happily continued to pay that. And then they changed it into this new game enhancement, and it was ridiculous. And everyone just went, well, they lost 500,000 players in a week. They still had shop pay to win. You still get what in Unchained? Did they really? Veterans token tier 1. What the hell's that? A reward token received for activity in the galaxy can be used to purchase tier 1 reward items. I don't know what that is. I'm getting tokens and all sorts thrown at me. So they had pay to win in the cash shop in Archage Unchained. That's terrible. So what makes them think that they're going to get it right this time? Like, third attempt. Right. Yeah. Well, I have to be honest. If that's the case, when they did it with Unchained, if they did that with Archage Unchained in an attempt to convince people that they weren't going to do pay to win, and then they did pay to win anyway, I think the chances are they're going to lose. See if we can get a quick heal. They're going to lose the trust. People aren't going to trust them. There you go. One-stop shop for all your healing needs. People are just going to look if they're going like, well, we're going to do it again, and this time, honest guys, this time we're going to get it right. People are going to go, yeah, are you though? Are you though? Are you really though? I can't see it myself. Can't see it myself. I am absolutely made up that I managed to get a house here. I was literally flying through the city and I saw the guy, it said mayor, and I just said to him, "You got any space for somebody who's new to the game?" He was like, "Are you going to stick around?" I went, "Yeah, probably. I'm in it for the long haul, because there's no other way to play this game. If you're not in the long haul, then you're not going to get anywhere." And he was like, "Yeah, alright, go on then." So this is the shuttle port. There. And my house, that's the city hall there. My house is here. Ha ha ha! You don't get much more central than that in a huge city. Look at it. I managed to get right by the shuttle port. And if you've never played this game before, that is a benefit, because if I settle vendors in the house to sell stuff, people will just jump off the shuttle and they'll be like, right, I'll go there because it's not far from the shuttle port. You got rid of the team work. So when's this coming out then, do you know? I'm going to start dropping. Right, this was always the craft room for me when I did bioengineering. So I'm going to drop everything I have for him to grind on, which isn't much. I think I must have given it all to him. What have I got? Resources. And I should take this DNA to the other house, but I can't be bothered. I still expect a monthly for a pay of ease. Yeah. I mean, that's the way Elder Scrolls do it. That's the way that they do it in Star Wars The Old Republic. But they've done it in Star Wars The Old Republic and Elder Scrolls in such a way that you can't really play end game content properly unless, like, for crafting and Because they have a limit on storage and they have a limit on how many credits you can have unless you pay a monthly subscription. 4th quarter this year. I'll keep an eye on that. I'll probably still be playing this. It's quite active. There's a few people around. Right then, I think I better go. Time to make dinner. Have a wonderful weekend. I'm around on Discord. And I will invest some time in working out how to stream properly to YouTube, because I've just given up with Twitch. It's too painful trying to do 21/9 streaming on Twitch. Even though I have the bandwidth, I'm pushing this out. I'm getting a message from YouTube here telling me that I'm pushing too much bandwidth their way. The stream's current bitrate, 40 meg per, well, it says 40,805 kilobits per second, so it's 40 meg a second, is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you use a stream bitrate of 13,500 kilobits per second. But no, because at 3440 by 1440, I need 25. But I don't think quality of the stream is that good on YouTube, so 25. Oh, is that better? No, the quality's still not good. Better than it was yesterday, though. Yeah, it's loads better than it was yesterday. It's good. I will be trying it out just to see. If I find it not sneaky about its paywalls, I might keep playing it. I'll give it a go. Unless I have to buy it. Because I bought Archage years ago, so if I have to buy another version of the game, I won't play it. If I have to pay a monthly, if I get to try it before I have to pay a monthly, if you do like the pay to ease thing, then it's a good way to ease yourself into it. But I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Have a good weekend. Bank holiday weekend here in the UK, so Sam's got an extra day off, so we're going to go and do some stuff together. It's going to be nice. Bit of cleaning tomorrow and then a nice walk in Wales. So yeah, have a good one, and I will hopefully catch you next week sometime. Take care. I've got to try and get this thing right now. Where am I going? I'm going this one here. Right. I'm going to go and look at Archage 2 now. See you later, buddy. Bye.